Okay. Mind if I bone a pack of Pop-Tarts or something?
Rise and took a bite. Goddamn. Sure, I recommend the cinnamon rolls.
Okay, that's...
You're gonna be weird and shove some butter on them. Also, it's a good thing that I'm staring at the stream and can see that we're live now. I didn't really have any other indication. I love how this flaming hot Mountain Dew informs you that it contains 0% juice. What dread juice would it contain? It contains 2% habanero juice. Ha!
That's a little low.
Warning, may include juice.
Okay. APR sees us, so... Hello, Internet. It is 8:19 p.m. on Saturday, May 7th, 2022. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsrai, DJ Amstrak. That's Daniel. Remy is nearby, so she will probably be making an appearance sooner or later.
And Vincent's right here.
Right there. In fact, there's Remy. And tonight we have what I think is the challenge mode of 2 Point Hospital.
I hope it's not as challenging as the stupid hot dogs.
Yeah. It's like I forget exactly how they present it, but they're do-overs of the first few stages, at least. Revisits of them. So let's get to that.
first few stages. Yeah, with fun new technologies. And a bunch of weird illnesses that weren't there the first time. Little water. Slow drift. Down and to the left. Remix. What's that an acronym for?
On this level, you'll be treating patients one wave at a time in a digital recreation of Hogsport. In Remix, you'll complete goals to receive stars. These stars don't reflect anything tangible, no standardized rating by a recognized board like the 2 Point Health Ministry. They're just symbolic of progress and an understood practice in video games. And let's face it, now that you've heard about them, you want one, don't you? Some might argue that it's in bad taste to design a game-like software about running hospitals, but yeah, take it up with the people at Bunkle.
Spicy soda is a weird concept.
For some reason, the music sounds slightly sped up compared to what I think it usually is. I wonder if that's just something that they do in this mode. Yeah, I've already forgotten. Okay, yeah, so...
There, you might give this level the double deuce.
What?
Yes. Oh dear, you're going to give this level the double deuce.
What are you talking about?
Double deuce!
Yes, why are you saying that? Oh, are you asking for a challenge? Okay, got
Yes.
it. I was like, did I somehow...
66!
I was here like, did I somehow imply that I didn't like this? What?
Significant amounts of house cat are distracting. That's we short clip what appears to be a Sephora or something in a mall.
Mm-hmm.
And the O and A are flickering like crazy. Is that a monkey slapping JoJo reference? Yeah. It's definitely
Or, you know, like Fist of the North Star, or any kind of thing like that.
I think Ichiro says something else. Okay, Associated Press.
Hmm?
Chad suicide bomber kills 15 people in market in Mississippi.
Oh no!
Fools!
Phrasing!
I know it took place in Chad, but you should have said virgin suicide bomber. Chad versus the Virgin Islands. You're just being stupid.
I don't know what to do, Dave. I'm so sad all the time, and my cooking is terrible.
Sound familiar? What can he do, Dave?
Why don't you try the Orb Foundation? The Orb Foundation?
The Orb Foundation.
I used to have problems, but now I just have fun instead.
The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. Sponsored placement from the Orb Foundation. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Hello?
Here it is.
Oh, they're arriving via bus. Is this a clown bus?
Doesn't appear to be.
Depends on how many people come out. Okay, I've seen. This is two. Is the world's smallest particle the same as the universe's smallest particle? Define smallest. Like, least big.
New illness, grout. Grout is frequently transmitted in bathrooms, and modern medication is effective, unlike earlier times, when it had to be dug out painfully with a screwdriver.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
And now, Sir Nigel reviews. This time, looking at the new bakery in Croquembouche, Do Re Mi. It has a breathtaking selection of musically inspired pastries, such as the strumming strudel and the cacophonous cake. I award it 4 macarons. Ha!
Have a snack. We'll be right back.
Be right back. Get a snack. Be right back. Get a snack. Gotta get a snack. Be right back. They're smoking crack.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
I visited a sick friend who has taken the foolish decision to check himself into one of Holistic's nature communes. Call me old-fashioned, but patients are supposed to be treated by doctors in hospitals, not have leaves rubbed on them by druids.
Particularly blighted hellscape in Elden Ring, Florida.
Staff are asked to seem qualified. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Today, I would like to introduce a new segment which I call 2 Points of View. In it, I will give you 2 rather different points of view on a contentious subject. So, for example, view A could be, this is a rather fine idea for a segment, whereas view B would then be, this segment is an embarrassing waste of time. Stay tuned for more of these controversial debates next week.
I expected you just gotta do something semi-interesting, but nope. My mistake. Shouldn't have expected anything interesting from Old Knight. Not even a great toilet paper debate. Over, for the record, unless you own toddlers or cats. Hey, Rose.
Hello.
What are all those people in line for?
The hospital. I mean...
Reception. They're in line for reception. So technically yes, but stupid? I kinda wish the game had, like, queue control belts so you could do serpentine lines. And, you know, prevent people from making stupid milling crowds that panicked every time a ghost happened. Need serpentine queues and high-density benches. Really high density benches. Solid osmium. May need to reinforce the floor. Also, probably want tungsten trash cans. Don't ask why.
It's because I need tungsten to live.
Tungsten! Tungsten would be difficult. It'd be a bad choice for a living system. You know, tungsten's famously high melting point has a related property in that it's got pretty high chemical separation energies.
Prices online.
So it's like hard to use it for things if you're trying to make a
Assistant required in reception.
self-sustaining chemical engine like a living being. There's a reason we use stuff like carbon and phosphorus.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
I really misheard that.
Hmm?
Doctor needed in Japanese office. Do we have language-specific administrative offices? What's going on here?
Are people turning?
I really don't think so. Did I hear one of the treatments is getting big in Japan?
My leg is asleep.
Try exposing it to noxious fumes. That'll wake it up.
I don't think it will.
Smelling salts. Wake up, Len! Also known as stench capsules. Pop them open and do it the big stink. That sounds like something else, and I don't know what, and I don't want to know what. Sounds like a war crime of some sort. Meanwhile, at The Hague, you stand accused of doing the big stinky.
What the heck?
I was just following orders. Wait, why still a criminal Indian? What's happening? Oh boy. Or worse, maybe it's like a new Netflix or HBO thing. The Big Stink. Nah, it'd probably be called The Big Stink. Then you
Sliced
just
bread.
It turns out just to be a local wastewater treatment plant.
Maestropod? Sure, what the heck? That's a big snail.
It's a maestro pod?
Uh-huh.
Is it a musical snail?
That's what it sounds like.
Does it like wiggle its eye stalks and tune to the music?
Does not appear to move.
Conducting snail? Is there anything to the snail? Is it like a golden snail?
No?
It's just a big statue of a snail?
Yeah?
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Yeah, why not? Gotta go fast.
You are correct on this, the onion. Box with cooking instructions immediately retrieved from trash. Oops, no, need that. Oh, hey, Rose. Look what we got.
That probably won't
Bunch
be.
of toilet paper from the internet.
So that probably won't be entirely undiscernible through the tiny little
That's
camera.
why I said it. Rose says, "We my channel points are over 100K now.
Nice.
Congratulations." Yep, hit them. Did like a bunch of math and found that really per actual unit toilet paper they're really like only barely more expensive than cheap crap. Plus there's the whole 50% profit to charity thing. And wildly recyclable packaging. Very well. I shall try a 24-pack. And like the bamboo, and they'll try a 24-pack with the recycled office paper. See what we like. Then go for like 48 packs of whatever the heck we wind up selling them.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family. That's too cheesy flavor. Who
Yeah, I
needs
really like
new
both
ideas
options.
when you can have more cheese?
Recycled's a little cheaper,
Cheesy
and it's
Gubbins
reusing some
presents
garbage, so that's
Too
great.
cheesy.
And bamboo is just a stupidly
Can you?
sustainable way of doing toilet paper.
24 hours a day.
Let's make toilet paper out of grass that grows so quickly you can hear it. I wonder if you can do the same with more locally sourced beer pump. No. I wonder if you can do the same with a kind of swiftly growing grass that exists anyway. This is a corn stalks. We grow such vast amounts of corn in the United States. I wonder if we can make tea to the pea using corn stalks.
To announcements.
I'm not sure what the heck we do with this stock these days. I know it's mostly field corn for animal feed and converting into corn syrup. I don't know what they do with the stalks. You got the weird feeling it doesn't make great straw. As opposed to like wheat and alfalfa stocks.
Our doctors have discovered a new illness, verbal diarrhea, the disease people can't stop talking about. Verbal diarrhea spreads fast and can be heard for miles.
If only they could stop singing about it. Ooh, Rose has a level 11 pangolin now.
What?
PGL.
The health inspector is coming.
Oh, pugilist.
He's trying to look healthy.
Oh, they're sorry for Bucel? Okay.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Hello to all my faithful listeners out there. This is Ricky Hawthorne, ready to pour another jar of good old-fashioned honey into your ears. And remember, the honey I'm referring to here is my voice. There's no need to panic and call in to complain like last time.
That's a good way to get an ear infection. There is spinach trapped deep in my teeth.
How unfortunate.
Also, I just drank an entire can of Mountain Dew Flamin' Hot.
Mountain.
Rose, were you one of the ones who was wanting me to save them a couple of cans of this madness?
No, she was not.
Okay.
I guarantee you.
Because I bought a 12-pack, and there are some. I balanced it with 2 massive slices of pizza. Yeah, spicy soda is, yeah, I don't think it's a concept that'd make it out of Elvis. Now, the realization that I hold in my hand, well, that was in my hand, it comes in the sun, actually isn't bad. Like, it tastes okay, it's just really weird. And unfortunately, due to the carbonation in Friends, it does that thing that wasabi does, where the fire goes up the back of your nose and burns up there, it is a problem. Yeah, like, it tastes okay, but yet at the same time, it's not pleasant to drink. And there's a little bit more in there. Yep, that tastes weird, alright. What makes it flaming hot is a blast of heat and citrus flavor with other natural flavors. It falls between HFC and citric acid. And it says in no uncertain terms that it contains 0% juice. It's probably good. I'd be troubled if it contains some juice. Juice of what? An orange, I hope? Meanwhile, the spinach for my pizza is driving me to distraction. a smidge for it. Okay, I wonder what's next. I feel like the Flamin' Hot is a trademark of Frito-Lay, so I think it may have been kind of a Doritos Flaming Hot sort of crossover to begin with. So I have to wonder if they'll do anything real weird in the near future, like the Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch Madness. Which are annoyingly tasty. In chip form, anyway. I'm curious how absurd and weird they taste in drink form. It is a contradiction. It's a stupid name, but it's very tasty chip. As far as Del Flamin' Hot refers specifically to Frito-Lay's very red spice mixture that they put on the Flaming Hot Doritos. And Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch is literally the Flaming Hot spice mixture and the Cool Ranch spice mixture applied to the same sheet of cardboard. And annoyingly, they're delicious together. Probably because there's a crap ton of sugar in the Cool Ranch.
Well, would you believe it? A tree came crashing through my conservatory last night. Well, no sense dwelling on the past, and the place does look greener now. Here's a nice song to celebrate.
A conservatory is a reasonable place for a tree, I suppose. But, unless he plans to, like, take a cutting and plant that, it's just gonna sit there and die and turn into a stupid log. At best, the log will attract frogs. At worst, it'll cause a clog.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
I suppose you could, like, mystically summon some Dutch people to make actual dogs.
Our doctors have discovered a new illness, bogwarts, a rather disgusting skin condition caused by filthy toilets. It can be cured with an expensive cocktail of drugs carefully prepared in the pharmacy, or with witchcraft.
Might have been the feeling witchcraft might be the cheaper option. Ah, jeez, what a useless array of skills that idiot had. I'm level 5, and so I cost a lot, but I took 0 direction in my build, so I'm useless. It's like one of those people who goes on about how versatile they are. I barely scratched the surface on like 50 blasted topics. I can do anything. Poorly. Stupidly, if you barely scratched the surface on 50 or so related topics, and can also handle people fairly well, that technically makes you a decent management material.
Yeah?
Because you can at least tell what the technical people are freaking talking about.
Yeah.
And thus can be useful to them. Instead of your typical pointy-haired boss who's, like, worse than useless.
Lost and found report. Ham sandwich, partially eaten.
A report released today claims that
Was that in the Lost
2
and
Point
Found
County
and
has the
Not Dead?
best medical coverage in the country. And while it does say it can't vouch for what goes on in the Orb Wellness Centers, they're sure those are top-notch too. That's good enough for me.
This talk of food is reminding me to my annoyance that I never made it to the grocery store today. As intended.
Meow.
I got a
Janitor,
list.
to repair drug mixer.
Just gonna get some blueberry scones from Cardiff, some Gregory Manoline bars from Rebecca found the 15 packs again. Microwave pancakes, something called Dragon Puffs. Chips. I actually need to refill on strawberry jelly.
I need more drink. I'll be right back.
You can't drink strawberry jelly.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Speaking of drink, can you grab the bottle on the upper right of the fridge on the way down? Upper left. Why did I say right? There's probably have more stuff. That's a surprisingly small list. Might be low on Pop-Tarts? Can we get more Pop-Tarts? Oh. Nah, I don't need grocery delivery. I can easily get that. I'll just need to, like, settle with what I can get from Crest and then hit Target and Friends tomorrow. Or, like, not bother Crest and just go right to Crest again with.
Promote 3 staff.
Because I don't need any of these things immediately. Like, I just had dinner. It was 2 massive slices of pizza. Yeah, I love the fact that Crest is open 24 hours as well. It is occasionally very useful. Like, oh crud, I need to get thing, only Crest is open. Hey crap, something's open. I guess I might need another quart of 2% milk.
Go to the loo. Lose your place in the queue.
Let's do some more cereal. I'm nearly out of peanut butter chunks. I've been doing half and half bowls of peanut butter checks and grape nuts. It is delicious. Wheat, barley, corn, and peanuts. All in one bowl of cow lactation.
Doctor required in GP's office.
We omnivores eat weird things. Let us steal the baby growing juice of this one animal on an industrial scale. And put it in bowls of various grains. Some of which are coated in the paste of some legume or another. grains, beans, and fresh squeezed ruminant juice. Ruminous. Which for some reason sounds kind of like moose.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Would you believe it? Old Henry Jobsworth, the local health and safety inspector, is threatening to close down Merrydunk Farm. Apparently the place is infested with cows, pigs, and chickens. Steady on, Henry.
And there she goes. Was that sufficient? Is that exactly and precisely the amount they wanted?
Don't interact with other patients. You don't know where they'd be.
Awards and yearly review. Rising Star, Jumbo. Employer of the Year, Hogsport. No deaths, Hogsport.
No way!
Best Teaching Hospital, Orb. Patient's Choice, Bungle. Most Prestigious, Hogsport.
Barbie says, yay, no deaths.
Definitely not us. Jumbo. Hospital of the Year, Holistics.
I find it ironic that the No Deaths trophy is covered in great big glass or crystal spikes. Just waiting to impale someone. Also, No Deaths just seems unreasonable. Should it be like a least deaths?
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Try Moose Juice. The healthiest drink on the market.
Wow.
Only the finest organic mooses. Make it into our juices. Moose Juice. More 2 Point,
Oh.
more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Rose concurs that those sound effects are gross. Yep. Ew. Fun fact, if you ever wondered what the heck eats moose, if anything, it's orcas. Orcas eat moose.
Mm-hmm.
Moose will swim down into the sea to eat kelp. And that's when orcas get them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, scavengers do too. If it's dead and there's any meat left, yeah, scavengers are gonna eat that. Considering that orcas can take down and consume moose, it is surprising that we used to keep them in aquariums
Regular breathing helps prevent stress.
without, like, really severe incidents taking place. Yeah, that's the giant murder dolphin tank. Rose says, people are a special breed of side-eyes automod. Butt butts.
And now this a dangerous animal has escaped from Crockle Bay Zoo.
Are you afraid it won't let you say ass butt?
What species? Rumour has it that it's a 9-foot half tiger, half rhino with a big appetite. And just think, you won't need to buy a ticket to see it.
Yep, it doesn't like ass butt. For bullying. All out. It's allowing the hyphenated one, but it might be because I allowed the unhyphenated one. I'm right next to that. I'm not sure. Rose says, I'm such a dang bully. Yeah, one has to wonder if like the murder dolphins saw themselves in us and like respected that or something.
New illness, lazy bones, skeletal fatigue caused by lack of calcium in the diet. Upon diagnosis, the patient should be immediately rushed to a ward where they must sleep for several days whilst being fed milk and cookies by a nurse.
Beware the murder rapes, my son. The arms that throw, the nets that catch.
I've been informed that the local library is implementing a new policy this week. Head librarian Penelope Stuffage, tired of so many people forgetting to return books, is threatening to sneak into our homes at night and recover any overdue volumes while we sleep. So if you find your breakfast cereals arranged alphabetically and shelved by fiber content, don't be alarmed. It's just old Penelope doing her job.
And breaking and entering. Also, you pronounce her name very weirdly. You say Penelope?
That's what it sounded like.
Come on, Ricky, it's Penelope.
Please clean up after yourself and others.
Rose is running around dressed in a pioneer dress, punching things. Like a lady.
Please try to look healthy.
Nice.
Sounds like the canonical first day in Gutenberg. Punchin' bees.
Oh no. There's been an outbreak of ward-related illnesses after a range of ultra-organic bedding from Holistics caused widespread irritation and inflammation. Cure 5 patients with bed face.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
Good old FF11. Don't forget to equip your weapon. It's not equipped by default.
Mm-hmm.
Especially bad for monks, because you're supposed to be punching things, right? You're a monk.
Mm-hmm. You don't notice that anything's wrong.
Until you look in your inventory and be like, what are these? What are these onion knuckles or whatever they're called? Onion dusters. My referee says, ah, shoot, I left my hands at home. You're not supposed to be punching the bees bare-handed.
You can, but...
You're a newly trained monk. You're not very good at the job yet. You're not experienced enough to use your bare hands. You should be using boxing.
New illness, misery guts, chronic grumpiness due to a nihilistic semicolon. So you should be using fruit punches.
Well, yes, if you can get them. But, have fun getting to Sardvarda if you started in Usual.
Yeah.
If you started in Bastok,
This isn't a laughing matter.
you're in for a time getting to Sardvarda. My referee says the druid monk could use their bare hands, though.
I'd like you to all think of a butterfly sleepily waving its colorful wings. Isn't that a lovely image? Meanwhile, in the news today, the mayor has announced a 100% increase in our taxes.
Yeah, but those aren't available until mid-level when you get Wild Shape.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
There he is. Okay, what kind of punching weapon are the onion? Is it onion cesty?
Maybe?
Onion knuckles?
Onion Knuckles sounds most likely, but...
Doctor's GP's office.
Yeah, there were a few different types of punchy weapons. And they had different effects.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least they tended towards different things. More damage, more delay, less damage, less delay. A certain type did partial piercing damage or something.
Mm-hmm.
Nurse to the ward, please.
Lord Bobri says, that is a brave mirror. Mailer. Ah yes, the Cinco de Cinco, when the mayor drinks a fifth of mayo.
Gross.
We're looking at a poster of 1/5 of Brian May. Which fifth? That's up to the summer equivalent of a groundhog. It's like maybe a mole?
Clearance,
I don't know.
please.
What the heck shows up around May? There's mayflies, but I wouldn't leave anything up there.
No.
They're very dumb and have no stake in the future well-being of anything.
Staff are reminded that this isn't a laughing matter.
We're brought to you by Politas 2-in-1 shoe polish and frying oil.
Serving 2 Point Cloudy.
This is
Ew.
2 Point Radio.
I'll stick with peanut oil, thank you. It has a very high smoke point. It smells delicious. Or I can do what I actually do and just like buy small amounts of cheap canola oil if I rarely use it. What cooking oils do you use, chat?
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Octothorpe engagement. Rose says, depends on what I'm making. That definitely makes sense. If you're just like browning some vegetables for something you'd brown vegetables for, you're liable to just use olive oil because it'll taste good. Lord Bob shit posts crude oil usually. Really? You don't crack it first to get like some of the thicker stuff more fluid?
Cracking it.
Because if you don't crack your crude oil, your food's gonna taste like asphalt. Everybody, your food's gonna taste like ass, and it'll be your fault.
Yeah.
Asphalt. He says I want it all. Okay, Veruca. Don't care how, I presume?
Point Radio.
Methane, methane, propane.
Welcome to this fate-filled day.
Pentane,
You'll
hexane,
join me, Sir
heptane,
Nigel
octane.
Bickleworth, at the sloop for opening day of the Grand Point Final with the
Diode, cathode, electrode, overload, generator, oscillator. Make a circuit with me.
On everyone's mind, who is going to win after all
heck
of the
do we even
various
use pentane
playing?
for?
Join me for whack-off after this.
What? Nigel! That reminds me of freaking Game Grumps Danganronpa 2 playthrough where a spear was involved and people are trying to figure out how someone was stabbed with it.
Know that, yeah.
Where did he grip the spear? Like, where he gripped the spear was like a question that came up and you gave multiple choice. And I jokingly went, the shaft. Because the game had been making this really weirdly crude jokes. Like, the girls involved in that trial, getting a little spicy for some reason. No idea why. It's like jokingly the shaft. And lo and behold, that's one of the blasted answers that you can pick.
It's not a question of where he grips it. It's a question of weight ratios. A 5-ounce bird could not carry a 1-pound coconut.
And then, of course, the foreign girl. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly. Freezing, madam. This is a murder trial. These have the tiniest ounce of decorum. Yes, I must wonder what the heck we use pentane for. Methane and ethane go into natural gas, of course. Propane is propane, butane is butane. Hexane is used in making various hexane-adjacent things, like benzene and friends. What the heck do we do with pentane?
We're back,
Shampoo?
and it's been a flying start for the
No, that's
magazine. The kind of start that would suggest it's more likely than not that you'll win eventually. Of course, it's still totally possible and plausible that they'll lose from this position, as many teams have before them. They'll continue to play, and we'll see what happens.
Heptane and octane go in gas and lime, of course. And I think nonane and decane go into kerosene.
I'll wet my feet.
And anything 12 carbons or more is just asphalt because it's like almost solid at that point.
I'm stuck here on this one-way street.
You're like 15 carbons, you're just looking at solid tar.
Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. I'm outside of the glass.
I might actually be a little off on the borders between those things because I am not a petroleum engineer. Those guys are jerks. Ah, the bishop.
As he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? fish whispers all that you need.
I wish I had a rubber or plastic fish.
Oh, a deluxe clinic is required. Okay.
There's the squirty fish I played with this.
Is there a place you know? Just say the word, we'll go Pontanbull River or sea. I don't know what you just said, but I like your dorsal fin with me through thick and thin. Take away all of the dread.
It arrived.
And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers all that you need.
Say look
What? Why did we start doing that? What was the origin of that joke?
I don't think I was involved. I picked it up, but I wasn't involved at the outset. I think it's you and Paul.
Huh.
Like, I'm pretty certain it was the an outgrowth of the intersection between a then current internet meme involving a sailor man and a very old school game of sorts.
Ah, breakthrough for the Mole Men! There it is. That'll be discouraging for Flemington, but the match is on. It's open and certainly still anyone's to play in. A quick update on the conditions. Our playing surface is holding up nicely, and whilst the cloud cover might come into play later, for now, it hasn't.
He is the worst sports commentator to ever walk the earth.
You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes.
Patients are asked to wait their turn.
I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace.
Slightly better.
This whole everything has been so far,
Okay.
and I can only assume that's because it's a
You don't get tone or inflection. You never had a
simulator
conversation, get
stage.
very far. You got no sense of direction. You're always getting lost and never know where you are. And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace
Nurse wanted on the ward.
that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
Portishead affects both body and mind. Once thought to be caused by proximity to sea air, it is now known to be chiefly caused by living in Portishead.
Doctor required in Deluxe Clinic. Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Oh no, our first death right at the end of the year.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. The first half of the day is in the books, with the other half yet to be written. There's been a little bit of something for everyone so far, although it's unclear if that will last. Lucky for us, it's mostly up for grabs this afternoon. Join me, the return of play, and my looming lunch after this.
End of year approaching.
Rising Star. Tilly Woodwind. Lawyer of the Year. Hogsport. And just barely failed no deaths. Best Teaching. Hogsport. Patient's Choice. Orb. Most Prestigious. Hogsport. Will be Best Research. Hospital of the Year. Holistics.
The hospital may well be haunted. toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Captured Mickey Chunder.
If you're feeling weighed down and clogged up with bad things, why not rinse yourself out by
Brain.
drinking Swill?
My brain is thinking too hard about Mickey Chunder as a name. It's just going like, "Hey, Pluto!"
And much more. Thanks, Swill. May cause unsolicited and incessant excretion.
I don't feel so good, Pluto.
This is
Oh,
Two
shit,
Point
I
Radio.
mean, uh-oh. Hello, toilet bowl! Oh. Thanks, toilet bowl. It means so cool inside. Mickey's pathetic bender. Before the stream gets demonetized by Disney.
I don't think they can do that.
Probably not, this isn't YouTube.
Spree. Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
Terrible scenes here at the sloop as an assistant has spilled what appears to be cheese sauce in the press box. I think, yes, it's on my leg. The wool blend won't like that. It's not looking good for the career of this once hopeful young upstart. Will she come back from this? In the opinion of this journalist, no.
Nigel is such a buttmonger.
He sells butts?
Used butts for sale. Come forth and get your used butts.
I hope they've at least been cleaned.
Staff are reminded not to be stressed.
So does everyone.
As we near the final chapter of today's play, it's time for Sir Nigel's Player of the Day. Today, that honor goes to Mortimer Pickles. His team would have not had the requisite number of players without him, and didn't he do it with characteristic grace and flair? It's a pleasure to see Pickles at the height of his powers, and today was certainly a day where that can be said to have been true.
The height of his prowess at filling out the numbers. Ouch.
No sleeping in the corridors. Patients now arriving for the ward. Doctor needed in GP's office.
It's been a fantastic day of organic theatre here at the Sloop. Join us for day 2, or is it game 2, tomorrow on 2 Point Radio. If we're lucky, we'll be another day closer to a result in this year's Grand Point Final.
Nurse to fluid analysis. Nurse wanted in cardiology. complete. Class dismissed.
Mockstar. Patients believe themselves to be one of the greatest rock stars the world has ever seen, but are sadly gaga. Patient to wait. Yeah, he's got some good positive traits, other than just will work for peanuts. So let's train him in psychiatry.
Treatment has failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
Join Wiki Silverbottom at the 179th Annual Silverbottom Invitational, the most venerable event in the competitive omelette cooking calendar. Who will take home the silver whisk this year? It probably won't be you. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
New illness, potty mouth. When the patient opens their mouth, terrible things happen, caused by drinking water from a toilet sink or a toilet.
Where did you get that water? The toilet store? Keep it up your bum.
Pack a bag, grab a fork, and don't forget your eating shoes, because you're coming on a trip with Chef Ricky. Yes, it's me, Ricky Hawthorne, and today I'll be taking your taste buds all over 2 Point County and talking about some of my most favorite comestible experiences.
Eating shoes.
Mm-hmm. Everyone will start to cheer when you put on your eating shoes.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Maintenance announcement: automated snack machines need restocking manually. Maintenance announcement: plants need water.
The Flemington area is renowned for its traditional oyster stews. Unfortunately, the guide I was using was maybe a little too traditional, as the restaurant I had planned to visit moved 35 years ago. Luckily, the petrol station now at that site sold a really memorable version of that fishiest of concoctions. It just goes to show, you don't have to be picky when it comes to seafood. It's all good.
Please, no one take this guy's advice.
Mm-hmm.
Gelatin spray to repair drug mixer.
Gotta repair that junk mixer. It's junk. It should go home.
is coming. Please try to look healthy.
I should take a look at this. See what, okay, still need the turtle head. Okay.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
And now to hog sport, and one of my favourite sports, the oily cormorant. You must try their rendition of the region's kidney and kidney pie, made popular, of course, during the steak drought of 1823. I'll also recommend trying their famous linseed aioli, mixed in barrels made of recycled cricket bats.
Announcement. Please don't compare treatment prices online.
Shoot 5 mono beasts? There aren't mono beasts here.
Are there?
I haven't had any patience with monobrow.
That's fine. Good.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. I'm sure you've heard of smoking food, but have you heard of smogging food? It's all the rage down in, you guessed it, Smogly. While it may be an acquired taste, if I've learned anything about food over the years, it's that acquired tastes are always the fanciest. and therefore the best.
I'd like to roll to disagree.
All food and drink are here for commercial reasons and may not promote further life. Yearly review imminent.
How'd we do this year? Rising Star. Ballistics. Employer. Hogsport. No deaths. Did I have no deaths this year? Nope. Ballistics. Best Teaching Hospital. Hogsport. Patient's Choice. Bungle. Most Prestigious. Hogsport. Best Research? No.
Mortimer, you've just won another Grand Point final. How do you do it? Well, I couldn't do it without my cheesy gubbins. Cheesy gubbins, the answer to every question. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Oh, no. Now they appear.
Yeah, what was that about Monobeast?
Now they appear.
Hey there. Found him.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
The
Gruckle Bay bug, that 10-legged wonder, the crown jewel of our county's waters. There's something so captivating about a crustacean that you can share amongst a table of 5. The shells are incredibly useful, of course. I have one at my home that I use as a rather tasteful fruit bowl. Let's talk about the Sug de Parfait and its namesake semi-solid. I wouldn't recommend eating anything but when you're there, not least to avoid disparaging looks from the patrons if you're seen eating anything with a discernible texture. It's a special moment for any quenching child to select a spoon and head to the flavor gazebo to make that first order. Mine was half pistachio, half liver and onions. You never forget.
Now it just sounds like the timer's running down.
Do.
Like most of the other songs have been chill enough not to feel like that, but this one.
It says, "Oh, hurry, go, 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 go!" Lol.
Oop. New illness, Freudian lips, a tendency to pout excessively when faced with a camera, caused by a buildup of lewd thoughts in the cerebral cortex. A psychiatrist must use a subconscious tap to drain the excess thoughts into a beaker, after which they can be safely disposed of in an incinerator. This is Mental Tap?
Curing spree.
Get back here.
Did she just say curing spree?
Yeah, she says that anytime I hit 10 in a row.
Oh, I love that. That is silly as heck.
announcement. Plants need water.
Plants need tungsten.
What did I say? Pants and tungsten. What do you make your pants out of?
Yep, monobrow. Extreme hair growth caused by excessive consumption of both highbrow and lowbrow entertainment. The monobrow must be carefully removed and placed in a secure container to prevent it from escaping.
Look at how secure that container really is.
To finish our trip, I'd like to talk about vegetables from the southeast of our beautiful county, a region I've not yet visited. Though through my contacts in the greengrocing community, I've started sourcing carrots as big as a leg and as sweet as you like. Sensational! If I knew any better, I'd say they were designed rather than grown. Kudos to the farmers down in Camouflage Falls.
Training course completed.
Carrots of happiness?
What is this? The moon? Aren't you that rabbit from the moon?
I was.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
If you'd like to see some frogs, there's no better place than Pebbly Frog
I'd
Sanctuary.
love to see
A few
frogs.
different types of frog are only a plane or boat journey away. Let's go! So hop on over for a riveting day at Pebbly Frog Sanctuary.
It shall be done. Swiftly to the vehicles.
This is
It's
2
frog
Point
time.
Radio.
Okay, now it really sounds like you're running out of time. I didn't know the stage had a timer. Ah! Sounds of panic terror intensifying. Rose says, I really like these songs fast.
It's quite literally a change of pace, which is nice.
For some reason, speaking up like that really emphasizes the dance. Won't stop whispering things.
Patients found abusing hospital facilities will henceforth be considered organ donors.
I was going to build a mint to help me get to 500 max gold, but it costs 500 gold to build a mint.
You're going to need another storage facility to store
Why
more
can't
gold.
I hold this twice 11 amount?
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Hi. I'm Harrison Wolf, and welcome to 2 Point Radio for a special show presented by Bungle Kids. Listen to some music while I find out where that noise is coming from.
Coming from your dog.
It's coming from inside the radio station.
It's coming from inside the dog. Or? Dog's haunted.
What? Dog's haunted. No!
Haunted. It's a train dog.
Oh, okay. You've got to get out of here. Your vagina is haunted. Oh god, that comic. I need a snack. Hold on.
I don't think we are. No, I'm not being that. Oh, hey, Bean. Something Arby's.
Something Arby's? Ooh. Lightheadedness emergency. There's been an outbreak of lightheadedness in the area, and once they'd managed to communicate with a series of blink and flashes, it was clear that a group of them would like treatment.
There is any of it, yeah?
Patients with lightheadedness are arriving.
Geez, sounds like something's about to turn into a goat. Maybe a boat? What is it?
Maintenance announcement. Parts needed.
It's the Wolfman coming at you with some kid-friendly content here on 2 Point Radio. So here's some insidious advertising for the under 10s. Cheesy Gubbins contains as much milk as milk. That doesn't sound right, but they don't care, do they?
So it's like Magic Spoon cereal. It's made of nut milk cookie.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
What? Okay, where am I going to find room for a Pan's Lab? Okay, that does work. Yeah. That dirt. I need more drink. One moment.
Maintenance announcement. Farms need water. Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Okay.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
New illness. Lycanthropy. Once thought to be extinct, lycanthropy is making a comeback in dangerous forests across the land. Sufferers get it from direct exposure to light from the full moon, or possibly from door handles. Research is ongoing to discover which.
The light reflected from door handles.
His office.
time for my earliest and fondest memory of cartoons. I remember that I used to get up early, head downstairs, and sit on the floor to watch a cast of wacky characters, all love and abstract shapes. Sure, they had their obstacles and their mishaps, but they always stuck together. It was years later that I found out the young wolf was watching Static. One man's white noise is another man's entertainment. Remember that.
Ronald Transformer Rising Star. Hogsport. Did we have any deaths this year? I think we did. Yeah. Best Teaching Hospital. Hey, Hogsport. Patient's Choice. Most prestigious. Hogsport. Hospital of the Year.
Caring spree.
Congratulations on the punching.
What? What? Congratulations on the punching?
Bungle
Yes.
Kids is
What?
full of wonderful entertainment
Level
for
20
all
punch ladies
ages,
doing punching.
but also lessons for all ages. I believe the word is parable. Hey, that's fun to say. Parable. 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 What I've learned today is that it's fun to say parable. 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 Parable.
I would inquire if he's okay, but the answer is no.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Something red, slowly revolution.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
We're brought to you by Politas 2-in-1 shoe polish and frying oil. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio. this is fun. We've got a message from a little Jiminy Brown Shorts. Let's see what he's got to say. Dear Harrison, what did you want to be when you were little? Well, Jiminy, when I was little, I wanted to be a lighthouse keeper. Now those guys know what's going on. Unfortunately, I was never good with stairs.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Oh shit, there's a level timer in Pokemon? Ah! Quick, we gotta beat the Elite Four before time runs out.
Curing spree.
Get out of here, Giovanni.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
A group of pharmacy patients have been stranded after a Bungle Meditech hospital dissolved overnight.
Deeply worrying.
Striving for pharmacy.
Bungle, the terrifying option.
Mm-hmm.
Bungle, you could, I guess.
Bungle Kids has given me the privilege of announcing the newest character / snack to join the Morsel Men family. Introducing Sean Cocktail. I'm not sure I understand this announcement or what's happening, but I can hardly contain my excitement all the same.
Honk. You've summoned a goose. Oh no.
Why have you done this?
It's a lovely evening at the hospital, and you're a horrific goose. Please don't. Honk.
We hope you enjoyed your stay, but please eventually leave.
That's it for me, but remember to tune into Bungle Kids tomorrow, where it's back-to-back Bureaucrats all day long. If you've not seen it before, I encourage you to give it a try. No one's too old for cartoons, man. And this one's colorful, real funny, and also contains lots of great legal advice. It's helped me out on more than one occasion.
Nurse needed in ward.
Intensification of questions.
Clown clinic? Where am I going to put a clown clinic?
This is far too many clowns. This is terrible. We have acquired too many clowns. Error. Clown fest. Error. Warning, clowns. Beware of them.
Where can I make space?
And everything sells at 1-to-1.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's like a room that's not being used, you can absolutely just dump it and replace it with another room.
All the rooms are being used.
And then like build another one when you need them there. You can attach your Steam.
Okay, I think I have an idea. There we go.
Escort to the land clinic.
Next ward of country. Look out, there are clowns.
Cuidado, están...
Come on.
I've heard the Spanish word for clown before, but I don't remember what it is.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Only Jumbo Medical Solutions guarantees that you die anywhere else. We take Jumbo Card, Jumbo Mega Card, and Jumbo Plus members are eligible for experimental treatments. Jumbo Medical Solutions. Fork it over. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Huh? Let's see, you sneaky little bastard.
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital.
Where'd he go? Ha.
Nurse needed in ward. Curing spree.
Seconds from revolution.
Are you about to revolt?
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Are you going to mutiny the stream?
Solar revolution. Delicious global boast. Global boast. Man, our son's so good. It's better than yours.
Gotcha. New illness, mime crisis. A psychiatric condition that causes the sufferer to perceive things that don't exist, usually boxes within which they are trapped. Some scientists have speculated that the box may both exist and not exist, leading to the well-known thought experiment, Schrodinger's mime.
a mime and no one cares.
I was actually going to be like, if a tree falls on a mime in a forest and nobody's around to hear it, does the mime scream?
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Hello, my dear confidants. Sir Nigel Bickleworth, hero of the cultural elites, has arrived to grace your radio with his infinite insight and good taste.
No.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
New illness, mucky feet. Feet so grubby that the filth will never come out. Spreads germs like wildfire. Send them to the ward. Very good.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Doctor's GP's office.
I thought I spotted Jumbo McNally, the genius businessman who heads Jumbo Corp, walking into our studio this morning. Alas, it was merely a cardboard cutout advertising his upcoming lecture on the financial future of Two Point County. I've signed up to hear his inspiring words, and so should you.
Killing spree.
Yeah. I'll bet his words are stupid. And vain.
Just really, really banal.
A new antique shop has opened in Blyton, so naturally I visited it for today's Sir Nigel Reviews. I must say that Barlow and Strinker Antiques is a terrible disappointment. The only real antiques appear to be the owners, who surely belong to another century, if not another world entirely. One to avoid.
Uh-oh, running out of time again.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
I mean, I don't have anybody to train right now, but...
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Hey, wait a second. There we go. That's much more sensible.
Point Radio.
The weather report. I'm expected to read the weather. Well, if I must. Chances of precipitation have increased exponentially due to a higher concentration of moisture at high altitudes. And that's the weather.
End of year approaching. Doctor needed in GP's office.
Feeling lightheaded? Not yourself? Emitting light?
Whoa, thanks.
Get checked at your local hospital today.
What?
This is 2 Point Radio.
Pain screen.
Patients now arriving. Killing spree.
In this edition of my Guide to Good Manners, I tackle the tricky subject of hat wearing. When to wear one, when to remove one, and when to doff one. The answer to all these is, of course, never. None of you would look as remotely debonair in a hat as I do, so stay away from them.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Inflated ego, a dangerous buildup of narcissistic thoughts. If left untreated, parts of the ego begin to protrude from every orifice, which is highly unpleasant for anyone nearby. The psychiatrist must carefully deflate the ego using a massive pin.
That doesn't sound very careful.
Nurse to fluid analysis. Curing spree.
You may have noticed the composer of the piece of music I played earlier was Cornelius Stuckenclaw. He led an interesting life, did old Cornelius. Briefly married to a jacket potato. But then, genius does lead to the odd eccentricity or two.
Doctor's GP's office. Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
Says, let your stage on, Sharon.
I don't know. She was briefly earlier. She's probably lying down, though. Very good. Meow.
Ricky Hawthorne here, bringing you music, sunshine, and old-fashioned charm on 2 Point Radio. And we begin with a belter of a track.
Hello, Venus.
Nurse to Clown Clinic.
I need to record my life. I'll be back in a moment. And I think Vince wants to be fed as well, so...
When first entering the hospital, please make your way to reception.
It's like right over there. How are you people getting lost?
Okay. New illness, jazz hand. A hand injury caused by too much enthusiastic thumb clicking, hand waving, and skin burns resulting from prolonged exposure to acid jazz.
Sounds painful.
All prices are set at the discretion and greed of the hospital administrator. Curing spree. Staff are reminded that this isn't a laughing matter. Doctor required in psychiatry.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Hearing such wonderful music reminds me of my youth, when I could just
Hey, happy Mother's Day now.
and listen to songs one after
Rose says Happy Mother's Day. That she said it right about at midnight. Said Happy Mother's Day if you're around.
Thank you, Rose.
Training course completed.
Doesn't fit anyway. Okay, then I'll just put that right there. Wave 10.
Staff are reminded to wear the clothes assigned to them. Doctor needed in GP's office. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Nurse to the ward, please.
They said he was too old. They said he looked ridiculous. But when the world needs a hero must put on his spandex. This summer, Roderick Cushion returns as Perilous Spandex in Perilous Spandex 5, A Stretch Too Far. This is 2 Point Radio.
Health Inspector now arriving at the hospital.
Let's see. Did I have anybody die this year? Rising star, Ace Fiddle. Employer, me. No deaths, me. Best teaching hospital, Jumbo. Aw. Patient's choice, me. Most prestigious, me. No research, though, so. Hospital of the Year, me. Daw. New illness, boggled mind. A severe boggling of the mind, often caused by exposure to new, sometimes paradigm-altering information. Through careful analysis of this condition, scientists have been able to derive the equation mind equals blown. Sadly, this equation has proven to be entirely useless.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Ward emergency. Been stranded after a Bungle Meditech hospital imploded. Send those people with bed face over.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
It imploded somehow.
Aww.
Doctor required in Pan's lab.
Oh, there's already a couple behind there. Hey, Mom. Would you please? Thank you.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Thank you.
Fancy recipe.
Ooh.
Fancy printed, but just paper.
Yeah.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
It's hard to say colorful. It's actually just black and white, but lots of different patterns.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, there's one. Also, I think it's like. Let me just mark it. Just talk to the mic.
Oh.
The emergency roll is supposed to be the last one. Like,
Toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you'd expect to find them.
So is this?
for a while, I thought I'd ordered too many, but no, that's 24 pack. That's how much space 24 rolls of toilet paper.
Yeah. Is this the just
It's time for the news now. A leak has been discovered in one of the Meltdown's factories. Police say they may have to evacuate the surrounding region, which sounds like a great excuse to go on holiday for a few weeks. Lucky people.
Yeah, I still have my work.
Decide which one we prefer and go on.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Meant to stream film. Rose says, highly recommend keeping track of how fast you go through it. Nation said to subscribe and help with decide how often you get. Yes. Because I have literally no idea how fast we go through it.
Mm-hmm.
Warning. Try not to slip in sick. Janitor, to repair drum mixer. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
We're coming up to the top of the hour, which, if you ask me, is the very best part of the hour. I know, some of you will say, but Ricky, what about the bottom of the hour? And you'd be right.
What?
I don't know.
The Hawthorne boy ain't right, tell you what.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Swear to kitty.
Freaking nope. Stop. Ah. Lost him.
Jumbo Medical Solutions has introduced a wonderful new feature in all their hospitals. At one press of a button, bedridden patients can now order any Jumbo product and have it flown in by drone directly to their room. How's that for convenient?
Staff announcement. Doctor, you've won. Please come out.
Nope, nope, nope.
Leave your toilet at home with chocolate spongy cake balls. Made with the most absorbent edible substances that science could find for the person about town with more liquids than time. Ah, soak it all in. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Time spent worrying about pay.
What is it, buddy?
Time that could be spent working.
Send a skid around and make cute sounds.
I have a feelings. That's a sweet buddy.
just says, "Ow." Which isn't too far off from what Vincent.
Yeah. Here you go, buddy. Why don't you get comfortable? You can sit in my lap.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
No, Vince, don't get on the desk. How about? How about that? It's a sweet buddy.
You're on the air with Ricky Hawthorne. Well, actually, I'm the one who's on the air. You're just listening to me being on the air. You're listening to the air.
Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital.
I think he's saying he's felt safer.
There we go. Level complete. Rank splendid.
Rank splendid.
Is that all I needed to do? Just get the 1 star? Looks like it. The waves continue, but there's no further star challenges. So that looks like a good place to halt for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I will return. Let's see. If my sleep schedule gets any better, Monday, Wednesday, Friday afternoon, I'll be starting something new. Thursday night is still La Pucelle Tactics, but week before last, we finally beat the thing that we'd been stuck grinding for, so we're actually making progress now. Gasp.
Hooray! Progress!
And then next Saturday will be the next one of those challenge stages. So now, let's see who's around for me to raid. Looks like Heaven Chai is on. They're playing Bulk Slash, whatever that is. Looks like Nightshade's hanging out with them in the stream. So, yeah. Let's go check that out. Thanks again, and I hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody.